Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Austeris here. I'm gonna be trying to finish the build today or tomorrow, depending. We're in the middle of last part here. Well, last DLC, which is in my case now is Ashes of Malmoth. We are roughly half the way through. So we need around 2 hours to finish DLC, and we have what we have here left. We have Celestials to fight, we have Great Boss to fight, we have a build to summarize. I decided to stick with my current version of the build with Belt of Anguish, right? Chains of Anguish, and we'll try to farm for another Alchemist touch. Not to touch. Alchemist Touch of Dread, Alchemist Ring, right? The set bonuses are too good to just pass on those, alright? Like, Band of Eternal Hound, a little bit of cold damage, but it's not really doing that much of things for me. So our offensive ability, defensive ability after everything, defensive 26 on the lower part, offensive 33. 100 on the higher part. We're gonna be we haven't 17k health over here, but we're gonna be losing some health over here when we're gonna replace this piercing damage with potential elemental resistance. Yeah, we need an actual lot of elemental resistance, right? We did calculate it yesterday that we need, including the Anguish debuff, minus 3 elemental resistance. In order to fight Mogadran, we need like this, or over 110. So that's kind of challenge. That's kind of challenge, for sure. Getting that much of resistance. Sure of Electricity, Shattering Blast. Do we even need any of these rings ever? Protection. You know, I'm just gonna be putting them into storage because I'm feeling like it. Just feeling like it. But honestly, I don't think we're ever gonna be needing to use those. Mystic of the Dead Shield, Charge of Thunder, Stalwart of Blight, Defensive Merciless of Ruin, and Odorate of Drownhole. It's easier to elemental conversion, Inquisitor. None of this is actually good. Corrosive Corrosion, Corrosive Alacrity, Poisoned of Corrosion. Okay, Mystic of the Thunder. Just put everything into storage and deal with it later. Right, I decided to take more green items altogether into my storage. And that's a good start here. Good place to start. Just put in all of those. Alright, here we go. This one goes here, this one goes here. More stuff, more rings. Got a belt. Got everything over here too. And then we started, like I say, half of this DLC, roughly half left. Maybe a little bit more than half. Alright. We don't need the Stormheart anymore. Yesterday we went and killed the clone of John Bourbon. Alright, one of the secret bosses. One of the secret bosses, and the boss, like a secret boss that we haven't been fighting in a while. Okay, we're gonna be using the potion of XP here, my last potion of XP. Because we still need some devotion XP, I guess. 12 out of 15, dude. And there's 19 out of... Okay. Got my boys. We were on my way to the Borrowholm. Last time I checked, This way. Don't mind me. 16k. So didn't check out if our highest damage did increase or not. 356k. So we good here.
That skill's not ready.
Well, I mean, not really good. It didn't increase. Alright, compared to yesterday. So I guess like we get this random 300 something k. We do consistently crit for 100k, which is okay. That was 253. That was 253 crit.
Not ready.
So it's not that bad. Well, not bad at all. Just think about it. Okay, there is no cave in this place. Right, we talked about this magic cave. Well, not really magic, but the one that's not showing on the map, on the mini-map. Well, in the map itself. But a good place to farm the blooms. And living rings. Well, living rings, wine rings. I don't know like if there's any actually build in the future I need the vine rings for. Living ring, yes. One legendary. I wanted to check out if that Alexa Chill Maze is something unique. You know, you can get in some from unique bosses drop or unique area altogether, and I did forget to do it. Again, we have whole night of air alarms, basically. They intercepted 60 something drones, 60. Meaning like there was more launched. You know. The interception rate is like roughly 70% or something.
Can't do that yet.
So yeah, not much of sleep again. Again, feeling tired. Like I can't remember like last time I felt you know on 100%. That's a problem with itself. It's like this kind of state became a norm. Okay, there's one coming back. She didn't have anything good at it. Blooms. We need a lot of blooms.
That skill's not ready.
So the thing about the build here, like I say, there's so many possibilities, so many like choices to make. All right. We're not making the best choice right now. The question is will the choice we made will it work? Will it work against like end game content? Like we did technically went through before upgrading my survivability. We did went through level 65 of Shattered Realm and didn't die for last try, despite pulling multiple bosses. You know, one problem with Alexa Flash Freeze and Shattered Realm, one cast of Alexa Freeze and you can pull multiple bosses on you. Like there was some build we played, like a Blade Arc build, like bleed damage Blade Arc. We played like we went there on level 65. We pulled all the bosses there is. Welcome to Morning Greetings. The anime girls, Nani. Where do I get those? Nice. I approve. Yeah, Christina is absolutely not working. I checked her on other channels. Right, I was like, maybe it was something about my channel, but yeah, she's not working on other channels either. So it's like it's a third day in a row. Okay, third stream in a row. So it should be kind of like look like some permanent thing. Your threat, I will punish you. Yeah, so like I would need to think of something like permanent solution here. Like actually getting some standalone text-to-speech. But I need to look into it if I actually can get anything decent.
That skill's not ready.
And if I need to do like some extra steps, like programming it on myself, there's probably a lot of text to speech on a stack or on. Oh my god. I was about to say Stack Overflow. Stack Overflow is just for yeah, memory. Well, so like I think there's a lot of this free kind of text to speech on the internet. You just need to like extra programming to do with Zeus. And extra time. We should like kinda very low on this on the later. Because in that extra time I also need to remember what this programming actually is. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there's a magic cave. We got it. So sometimes we can get like quite a bit of blooms out of this one. Sometimes, well, not so many. Necrosop gave like a interesting idea a couple of days ago. Like, what if you just copy paste some materials and spending hours to farm? What if you do that? I mean, it's gonna improve my time for actually thinking of, giving me more time to think about actual build instead of worrying about getting materials. I'm still a little bit averse to the idea, but it's something like that requires, you know, careful consideration. There's the pluses, right? But there's a minus. There's a minus. It's like a rabbit hole. Like you done one. You copy like one materials once or something, and then nothing preventing you from copying like any other loot. I mean, like generating even.
That skill's not ready.
If you do that, pass me some thousand of each. I'm broke again, and I'm really rely only on using the cheapest stuff anyway those days.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I'm still in, you know, still having my consciousness here saying no. We'll see. So we have a break before next build anyway.
That skill's not ready.
So it's like we're finishing this one, then we're starting, like I say, last epoch. Oh, okay, like there we go, mate. Like boss defeated, Nemesis summoned.
I can't do that yet.
Just like that. Easy like that, huh?
That skill's not ready. Did. The swines, That
like,
skill's not ready.
were dealing extra damage. Extra damage. If I didn't improve my health yesterday, I would be dead. Extra health does matter, chat. Yeah, I should farm money too. I tinkered on my Blade Arc Warder yesterday, and I was using the Skeleton Hide and pieces for armor absorption and no expensive flower components and stuff. Disgraceful. Well, I'm usually using the one scale it right hide on the pants always. It's the best slot to put them there.
I can't do that yet.
Because you're not getting like 100 absorption otherwise. Well, depending, like, Warder is like, it's a soldier, right? Soldier plus a shaman. So, like, a soldier does have his own armor absorption, so you don't need extra hide. But yeah, like, all those builds are getting like more and more expensive, and I want really to try like other items on this guy. Alright, it's like this build configuration, and I want to try like build configuration when we're actually using shield, when we're using helmet, and we're using the necklace, the Helena necklace all together.
That skill's not ready.
So I want to try that configuration, compare those two with each other. What will look better or work better for us, and require extra crafting components too. That's a big plan I have for this build. Will I be able to do it? It depends if you like want to finish this build today or. Yeah, 1-pointed soldier arrows like 98 to 100% easily. Yeah, and there's was no really any needs for other stuff on the gear, as I'm using so many greens that I'm usually fine with resistances before any components and arguments come into play. Yeah, like that's a thing. Well, but you're taking your greens from your storage, huh? My greens coming from like natural, you know. Places, inhabitants, so they were suboptimal, and not always like have any resistances to talk. Yeah, more than ever. The first days just clown fiesta with minus resistances.
Welcome, travel. Oh, cutting right through the formalities then. I'm glad.
Yeah, like, you know, it's so overwhelmingly strange when you have all of those blue items, early game, yeah, blue items and stuff, and you're looking at any same level monster and frequent, and you see such a big difference, like in resistances and stuff, like tremendous difference. Like blue items earlier on barely have any resistances at all, like. You can really like use those blue items for ultimate difficulty. I mean, tomorrow, well, I decided to drop DPS in favor of bleeding duration. Now it's got 559 duration for X blood letter green items. That's a good mate. Well, the duration is good, but it's also like the damage the damage of that bleed does. If it's below 100k. You need to work better.
A blessed welcome.
That skill's not ready.
Have half of your build. Yeah, blueprint purpose really only became important if there are some set bonuses that you can get otherwise. I mean, the purples come in after level 50, right? It's the minimum level for any legendaries. They have some earlier on. They have some good stuff there, and if you go with a specific like build, obviously, all right. But it's just like the early blue item, which is supposed to be you know, better than everything else. It's in actuality is so bad. So they were never designed to play it to jump on ultimate difficulty. They've never been.
That skill's not ready.
That's the problem. They were designed for normal difficulty, like when you don't really care about resistances. But then again, they're not even doing like that much of a damage. You know, like 99% of the time, before level 50, if you have some good monster frequent or even like green with some affixes, this will be better. Yeah, not sure if I want to be like a Bastion Relic just like for 20% absorption now, and then because shield simply don't help that much against Celestials and the AE, so I'm trying to Orlean and Massacrist instead. Yeah, like that's
I can't do that yet.
really regretful also about shields and AEs. Especially because nowadays this AoE is just following right into thunder damage, or thunder damage into AoE, and you're dead. So being able to at least block that a little bit would be better for staying alive. They actively trying for us to use this dodge, you know. Be good at dodging. Like you saw like Mogadren fight. It's pretty easy to dodge his thunder attack nowadays. But well, you need to watch out, you need to jump a specific time, and depending on your damage output for a build, this can take like 10 minutes of a fight. Constantly dodging is can get pretty badly exhausting. I'm absolutely having a big problem with dodging like Galagador Thunder or Ravager's Thunder. I just can't get the timing right. And this is we're talking about me, professional streamer with better than average skills. I'm joking about the skills, but you know. I feel like there's many people like me that have the problem with these dodgings and prefer the game to be like it was before, when you actually can go and face tank. The run speed feels like so slow after playing all those Nightblade guys. Yeah, it's constant like maximum speed over here, 135%, I believe. Around speed 135, 29 over the maximum. It dropped into 117, I believe, when we get the Anguish buff, negative buff. Okay, 131. No, it's 131, dude. So it's not even dropping that much. That's how it is. Dojin tomorrow saying, what is that? It's a fancy move for this new ability that we're using for traversal, for speeding up the run a little bit. That's a reflective guy. Still taking quite a bit of damage from reflective, not enough to one-shot me, however. And as long as this hold, we good. But I need to cast my... you see, I got like myself the nullification after all. So I need to cast the nullification every time like we finish including this reflective damage, boys. Okay, the treasure troll. What kind of treasure there is? There's the mutagens. Like I said before, it's always worthwhile to open those
That skill's not ready.
treasure troves. You're just getting some. Most of the time of the game, you're getting some good rare material. Trade it for dynamite. Totally worth it. Alright, this area done. It's a little bit something in this chest. Yeah, the money. I think we're okay on the gold with this build, by the way.
Can't do that.
It's 3 millions. We do need to buy a bunch of potions. XP potions for next build. Because like previous build we ran out completely of money. Bought like 30 potions. And we already like we need like what, 25 for a build. More or less. Depending how many times we're gonna die in the process. Yeah, so we basically out of these potions, but the previous build left with 18k of something or 17k gold. I mean gold, iron, the currency. Yeah, it is a problem. I don't have like much of a... in terms of savings as well. Haven't been like converted this gold to iron bars. But there's maybe some character I can borrow money from. Okay, Alpha Horn.
Can't do that.
I already have one of those. So next build we're talking about yesterday could be a potentially cold damage bleeds. Potentially. One of those builds I'm strongly looking into. Well, not actually looking yet, but have a strong interest in. Unless like something changed after our playing last epoch. Okay, this is a trap chest. They put in this trapped chest in different places, I noticed. Alright. The moment you open, the three ghosts will jump out.
I can't do that yet.
It felt like before they were just always in the same place, like... Maybe I'm mistaken, maybe I was just finding them, like, coincidentally in the same place.
That skill's not ready.
This time around there is multiple... You can guess whatever kind of chest it is. It's the most fancy chest in the whole bog. And it's been strapped. You dare to came here for the stew? Like, stew, no thank
I
you.
can't do that yet.
Like, literally no thank you. We did it as a special canned food. In Outer Worlds, right? There was that cook guy who was also cannibal. And we tasted his a new canned food. But that was like role playing for characters below than average intelligence. Oh yeah. Not my fault.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Right, down here. Do we just teleport? It's faster to actually run towards those guys and teleport. The distance is shorter, and then you're not spending time on loading screen.
Blessed welcome.
Blessed welcome, respected. And we're good
Can't
here.
do that yet.
As always, like we're not getting like a reputation as a Borough of Holm.
I am so. We've always had.
Okay, we can get the fetish too.
Have you?
Need to delve as a witch. Did we like just got like respected his okay, Borough of Holm, no, never mind. Blake Leach and the Outcast. Wait, we're not respected as Outcast yet? Nani? That's so very good. Richard moving. I can't open the door, Richard.
That
Hold
skill's
it.
not ready.
I need to open the door chart. Give me a second. I'll be back right away. Alright, yeah, be good. He's getting a little bit like better at seeing the Richard. So he's getting to bothering me like just opening the door here and there. Because before this he was just like hiding some places. Alright, and he was like scratching himself all over the place. Hiding from people.
I don't know who you are.
Can't do that yet.
Minus reputation is vicious. It's fine. So she died like pretty fast. Like I say, like constantly critting for this over the 100k.
That skill's not ready.
And it's like over 100k RE, and it's like not including all of those auras and stuff we have. All the damage. So the output is pretty good. The damage output.
Have you dealt? Good. The eve of Ravager's return will soon.
Okay, it is Ravager. So down here, there's a bunch of quests left over here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
This we're keeping, this we're selling, this we're selling. Skyfallen of Alacrity. Let's say we're keeping that one. Warped of Asunder. I'm not sure about Warped. There's even like wars is there damage. Right. Physical to lightning. Like Sunder good, but oh well, maybe just keep it for. There's a living ring. I think maybe we can replace this Banner Eternal Hunt with living ring. If you get a good one. But this one, not a good one. In fact, we just like selling this right away. Shield, bleeding damage. Eternal trauma, bleeding damage. Devastation of a Ruin, Conjurer of the Ether. Bonus to pets, Arise Skeletons. I just keep that. Just keeping all of this. Incorruptible of Mandine plus Soldier. Acid to Physical. I mean, it does have a lot of like resistances and some health regen. So say I'll take it. Oh my god. I forgot to close my dresser. And he's already like fucking climbing it. Well, right, you know, like, okay, he's back. Didn't need to do anything. He understood his mistakes and jump out of that. Aggressive of attack. Aggressive of attack. This is like, this is the stuff. This is the stuff we're talking. 141 offensive ability, 7% offensive ability. Yes, please. Acid to physical. You know, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting stuff over here. For extra offensive ability. And to do Nightblade. Don't need this one. Just put in all of this into storage too.
Put it to good use.
Like, so many greens go into storage. So many of
Safe
them, like,
storage.
just totally
No
useless, I
questions
could
asked.
say, because we're never gonna be using them to begin with. There's just no place for those. They high level, like, most of those green items we want to use on lower levels. That's the thing. You go here, you go here. There's more sheets here. Out of space. It's fine. Still have some space over here. Let's look at all of
Keep an
this.
eye on this.
Okay. Yeah, sorting those items is actually getting
now forgotten time. The altar of
taking a lot of time, huh?
Do you have perfect deep beneath Ugdenbog? Good. You will
Already
find her
deep
below
beneath
us.
Uldeberg. Wait, what? You already been there? That deep? Good.
Goradi it up. Yes. I think I am not far.
Alright. Getting all the XP, getting all the potions. Didn't saw like any devotion upgrade. Come on, game. This is still 13 out of 15. 19 out of 20. Yeah, still some work to do.
I can't do that yet.
On those devotions. Like, is this buff even doing anything, this Malostria word? Malostrias? Yeah, Malostrias word.
That skill's not ready.
Like, I want the numbers, like, not something vague, you've been protected against evil spirit. I mean, I already been protected against evil spirit with my blades, and my DPS, and my health leech. This makes no sense.
That skill's not ready.
They keep coming. And Rachel sitting like on the question where to jump next, huh? Yeah, like it's a good stuff that he became a little bit more active today.
Have you good? Everything
She's
is
done.
in place. The preparation.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god! He just jumped on this side of the table. Fuck. They're like scared shitless. Did he just screw the camera too? Did right a little bit. Ah, that absolutely scared me. He just like he was sitting on another side of the table. There's a bed. There's a bed on the other side, right? And then he just jump like over here. Did I say it was good? He gets so active, not so, maybe not so good. Yeah, hopefully the camera is okay. Shot. It's hard to tell on this side of the monitor because my second monitor just
Praise.
showing iris in a very low resolution right now. Okay, we got revered with those
That
guys,
skill's not ready.
and I think that's the powders that we needed.
Come
Did
see
we?
what's left of my wares.
Okay, like still trying to figure out if the camera is okay. Okay, I guess I need to alt tab over here. Okay, yeah, this is better. I just check it out in OBS. Looks better. One more time. Yeah, okay, it looks better. So what we do need from her? Wine rings, some more wine rings. This one, like piercing cold damage. It's just less elemental, I mean, cold damage. Less health, however, for me. There's vitality cold and offensive, if anything. So I can take one of this. Lightning cold and offensive too. Probably lightning cold will be better than the vitality cold. Health reduction, stun duration, armor increase, offensive poison acid resistance, internal trauma, health reduction, petrification, shield damage blocked. Okay, elemental resistance, not gonna be helping me that much. Piercing chaos. We need piercing poison. Piercing poison. I'll be pretty good.
Put it to good use.
Okay, so gonna be reducing some health over here by putting this one over here. Alright. So this was 55 cold, health and piercing. Piercing 6. Lightning resistance 69. And we have some bots over here. We should deny him. Close the gate. Hold the door. Okay, so still like 69 over maximum lightning resistance, right? And we can get additional 30 with Storm Shroud Ointment for Mogadron fight. We can do that. It's like 10%, like 11 more percent. Oh well. Guess it's the best as we can do for now.
Safe storage. No questions
Unless
asked.
we can get like some more elemental resistance from somewhere else. Like, what was giving like elemental resistance to begin with? Well, the rings. The rings could be... Oh, this is not giving me any electrical resistance. Okay. Alchemist ring. If you're gonna go and get a next pair of Alchemist ring, this could be that resistance we're looking for. Elemental resistance. Okay, let's put this stuff over here. And the powders. They go all over the place. Yeah, we still have like those alternative items, right? And you still need to technically farm some Gurgle helmets too. Stone face it. No physical resistance, but it's not really that good, right? Compared to this one. It's
I'll
not
keep
really
an eye
that
on
good.
this.
Anyway, keep say to Ratush. Altar of Ratush, we're down here. Moving on. Yeah, the health did drop like kinda significantly. So we were on like 500 health almost lost. This is significant enough, but again, this build have probably the most health out of all these 3 Nightblade builds I played recently. We have like barely 16k on the Trickster. Not enough for survivability. But this is like again, this is have Meosphere protection with more damage absorption that we have in any other build. Alright, it was 13% for Trickster damage absorption. So it's 11% more here. And more health altogether. And we can freeze normal guys. So survivability wise, it's the best Nightblade-ish build we had this month. Okay, open the gate. Time to fight the real boss, Algrim.
That skill's not ready.
Devotion rank 1, Memtomori, but a Ravish is dead. It's just a bit of patience required. 559 blue duration, like works magic. Yeah, like, I mean, that's what we've done with our Blade Art too. It especially was like easy to kill the crate boss. You hit once, disengage. Next, like, you just need to hit like once, like 3 seconds or 4 seconds, and he's dying from a huge bleed. And he's died actually very fast. Like, Richard, you just like came here. You want to get out? With scats.
I can't do them yet.
Okay, I need to open for him though. Maybe he'll want to visit the toilet or something. Chat, be back right away. Alright, we good? For now. For now, before Richard want to get back again.
I can't do that yet.
Cause like he got like a little bit more active today.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Can't do that yet. Like Mystic Mary has the music on his stream. We just having this, we can't do it yet.
I can't do that.
The skill cannot be used. Yeah, I was watching a little bit him playing the druid, in the last epoch yesterday.
I can't do that
Like
yet.
60 something levels in 5 hours. Like, not bad at all. We probably would need like 2 days, 2 streams or 3 streams to get there.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, can't do it yet. Yeah, and about the devotion ranks, Memtomori. It's such a pain to get them if you get them late, to get them to higher level. You know, especially if you don't have like the bonus XP from quests as well. Just go in and killing stuff. Just taking ages. Yeah, I set my 100 so often I always start a new like around 1. But the Howlin' Rand at rank 1 for Ravager fight, yeah. You need it for the bleeding resistance. A reduction and more bleeding damage too. Just need to work harder. If you cheat in by resetting your level 100 builds, right? Not actually doing the builds. You at least need to have some decency to get this devotion level up first. What a day we live in. Everyone cheating. Is it seems like what I'm honestly thinking about resetting? Yeah, there's like most of my iron ghost. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, like Tomori. What I'm thinking about resetting, you're already like accomplished hero, like already like create a build. The problem is resources. You're spending way more resources on it than you just getting the build from 0. Because, well, you get in at least some resources when you like progresses through the build, while this resetting is just consumption of resources to begin with. But like, how did you miss the chest over there? All right,
That's locked.
that's locked, really. But I wanted to grab the chest. Who dares to lock me here? Oh, we're not killing this guy like fast enough at all. Yeah, I don't do those like hundreds for like build. I do hundreds and wherever I had a great idea for a build and immediately try it. So those are a reservist. Anyway. Yeah. This is like completely different approach from, you know, from my way of thinking. If you're doing build, it's like this character is specifically like doing the specific thing, right? Using specific skills and stuff. If I use like some other skill on the same character, it's just for that I need to do another build. So I want to try all the skills like early game as well, early mid game how they works, because so for a bunch of builds there are well, complications in early mid games, and you need to take a different approach for them.
That skill's not ready.
Some items you can't even use like early games, right? Like the Touch of Chaos Doom Ball build we're doing, so we need to like approach it differently. Alright. But to still kind of get in that following the general build idea. That's what it means to create a build for me. Sam was going like for I know like Necronosaur was complaining a lot. Sam's goes like for Elden Ring, right? So if you like playing Elden Ring and if I doing the build with Elden Ring, I just want to use specific like item set or specific like move set or skill in order to do everything, right? If I can't do everything with that, like and I need like to switch to specific gear to fight specific boss, I mean that's not a build. That's like
Is that your mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't
step out of it, you Emperor Command. Make him see the sense here. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like we're killing him that fast. My health bar also not moving much, so that's good.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, not that fast, but he's still dead.
My head. I yield.
Okay,
friend.
Phoenix
I
Constellation
yield.
makes
Ooh,
out.
Malma. I
Nice.
see.
So we only have 2 more points into Whirlpool. Leviathan. The Whirlpool.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, looking at this build right now, and you wouldn't say we have like any problem with Shadow Round before. Everything dying so easily, you tend to forget this is just how it's supposed to be for 99% of the content. Freeze. They can't move my health at all.
Do that yet.
Just dying in order to get closer to me. And imagine if I with all of this would able to convert my every damage for Blade Spirit into cold and get them to Get them to at least soft cap. Really, Nemesis approaching. Okay, that's the Benjar. Haven't fought this guy Massa yet. Way easier than Chupacabra. Just face stunted him through his thunder damage and stuff. Or his attempt of thunder damage. It's like that is... Oh. Didn't loot his place.
Skill's not ready.
There's still Gravathul. That guy could be dangerous.
It's good. You're right. Oh, to the north is Malmouth. Of that, I am sure.
Okay, so moving to the north.
That skill's not ready.
We still have that Master Pendant for Dyla. But we need to do this quest first in order to give it to her. Mocathunians, the second Nemesis is approaching. Yeah, too bad that you can't summon two of them at the same time.
I can't do that.
I guess you can technically summon the two Nemesis from a different faction. You know, like Ethereal and Cthulhian Nemesis if you're fighting somewhere in Necropolis. Right, when Ethereal and Cthulhian fight each other. And then you can summon both of the Nemesis.
I can't do that yet.
Didn't got any Beast Warrant this time around, so I'll not be able to improve my... I think I have like one Beast Warrant, but no Cthulhian Warrants anymore. So I'll not be able to improve my Infamy for next build. For Cthulhians at least, if I'm not getting a Warrant. There's like some miserable totem.
Skill's not ready.
Only one elite. Ain't good. Now let's look for a boss here. For the boss we need to find that dead body. Which is could be mostly somewhere around this map near the Cthulhian camps. Okay, any dead bodies here? Doesn't look like. Doesn't look there's anything here either.
Can't do that yet.
Funny thing, like my flash freeze just enough like to kill the enemies too, like, so I don't even need to go like close to them or anything. Flash freeze nowadays have like enough damage to kill normal plebs on its own. Despite never been my intention. I never even planned for the fresh freeze here, so like we fresh freeze those guys, we get back and they just popping up from like from all the damage here. Yeah, never was my intention to get a flash freeze on such
Can't do that yet.
high level with such a potent damage too. But it somehow happened. So originally when we planned for this build, Flash Freeze wasn't even like in the skill rotation. But then I realized we just don't have like enough active skills to do to put all my constellation on. So that's how like a Flash Freeze came to be. And then like Flash Freeze also doing this minus resistance reductions. So it just must to have.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, still no sign of the dead body we're looking for. Nothing here either. In fact, I haven't like saw like any dead bodies at all. Oh, there we go. Nemesis approaching.
Skill's not ready.
Nullification shit. Almost got hit by that. His like his punch is way harder than Chupacabra or the Penjar. But guess what? We got it. Yeah, was kind of like a dodge with nullification. You normally have like a couple of seconds before you go in animation casting it, and for the sphere to move close to you. But I somehow like miss the moment when he started casting the nullification. He can do it pretty fast.
That skill's not ready.
Pretty fast in terms of like since the combat starts. Okay, there's a dead body over here, nope. That's not the body we're looking for.
Can't do that yet.
Like pretty strange, and didn't found like any corpse so far. We're getting close to the dial position already. Oh well, it's not a big deal if you're missing the boss here. It's not like he's like some kind of challenge or whatever, or must to kill, like, or honor kill, or he doesn't even have any good monster infrequent. I'm not sure if he even has any monster infrequent to begin with. That's the problem. Already been to this camp. There's some plebs over here. There's one elite. There's some corpse, but I can't really interact with it. What the hell?
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's killing those guys like pretty fast.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter.
I have some question. Where should I be looking for? So I can't give her a flower here. I really can't.
I can't do that yet.
Because the corpse? It's not a corpse. So we don't need to just put a portal nearby, right? Just put a portal near Dyla. And then we just go into through the cellar to the Malmoth portal and jump in back. Let's have it do it. Let's have it do it fast way. There's flux here. This build is cool, you can say. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Good morning, good afternoon already. Welcome. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Fair build. And again, like, probably not in optimal items yet. This could be in better or maybe worse. The real challenge is like to if this actually will be delivering its damage to the Celestials or not. Great boss, I suspect, will be pretty hard because we have quite a bit of AoE, and the range of this area is also kind of insane. Like 8 meters just running around you with the Death Shield and Shadow Whale, everything taking a lot of damage.
That skill's not ready.
So we have a lot of opportunities to propagate the crate, the small crates, to make them propagate themselves, multiply. Yeah, Christina completely broken, by the way.
I can't do that yet.
I was checking it out today on different sites. Not sure when he's gonna be returning. Yeah, also a chill build. Yeah, I mean, it is.
I can't do that.
Should have played it like months ago when it was like super hot here. You know, for bonus chillness.
I can't do that yet.
Because we never found like somehow the corpse was the boss.
That skill's not ready.
And the worst of it, I forgot where there was portal. Oh my god, did I just really did it? Forgot where the portal was. Okay, gonna get this extra easy crystals. We need them. Maybe get some cluster too.
Not ready.
Okay, it's like should be all of them.
I can't do that yet.
I was saying like we're progressing faster than I was expecting here through the area, but we're already like 1 hour streaming. Already 1 hour in. And at least there's at least another hour here to finish all the content.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, the time flies. For sure. What do we have here? 15 attack speed to enemies. I really stopped like checking out all the stats. The only times matter those things are when we fight in a crate boss, I guess. Like the crate boss have an extra 12% of his health. Tomorrow Chill is never wrong. I'm just thinking about dual pistol wield and cold infiltrator. Yeah, like, so I would be relying, like I say, on this shield, the frostburn damage later on. The problem is it's not that big, right? It's barely approaching 30k here. We do have some the passive cold damage from Night Shield and well, I guess there's another frostburn damage from here, from Fresh Freeze. Can I put a Fresh Freeze over here? If I put a Fresh Freeze, frostburn damage 1800 only. It's not that big. Not gonna do any difference. Well, like I say, it's a matter of seeing to believe it.
That skill's not ready.
Seeing fighting the Celestials. Maybe we can do it today, like all the Celestials. I mean, today on this particular stream. The only problem I have right now, I'm super sleepy. And you know, playing Grim Dawn is like not helping it. It's just not helping. It's making it even worse. This long nightly air alarms just became a norm.
That skill's not ready.
That's a big problem.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we're just back to the goal. What now? Search the Cinder Waste. And yeah, we have the Cinder Waste. I think the portal was somewhere close to her. Like somewhere in this part. Let me see. I think it was here. There we go, there we go. Teleport me on top of this.
Skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Okay, we're not using the portal yet. We will eventually, but not yet. That was the right one to go to next level. Visage of Madness. This is not madness, this is just Sparta. Oh well, Grim Sparta.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys died super fast. And you know, the problem with those guys has always been one guy can heal like another guys. I guess they were a little bit susceptible to my cool look, the cool spells, chill spells.
I can't do that yet.
The flash freeze, that is. Okay, let's way back. Ignore.
Can't do that.
Oh, why go back when we have like so much fun in this demon realm? Like it's supposed to be scary. The realm it is. It was like back on my playing on my previous PC with the previous monitor. Right, all of this area was like so dark. I barely would able to see anything. And me being me, I'm not knowing much about the builds yet. Playing very suboptimal builds. Dying quite a bit. It did, you know, it did scare me a little bit, this area, for sure. Speaking of a scary, like Halloween month's approaching, like I need to play a couple of scary games this year as well.
That skill's not ready.
Do you know what yet? I don't have like any scary games like here on Steam account, but we have some on the Game Pass, like Amnesia Bunker.
I can't do that yet.
And there was a couple others I need to actually check.
That skill's not
The
ready.
Capcom games, whatever they called. There's also two new games coming, like Silent Hill and something remastered. I never played any of those. You know, my first like Okay, there's some news extensions here. Okay, let me check this old games here for Game Pass. What scary we have? So like I say, Amnesia the Bunker. That's the first scary thing that I'm thinking about. And there was this Capcom games, whatever they called, pretty popular, I believe. Okay, I just can't find them. Gotham Knights. Wait, let's have a Gotham Knights here. It's like supposed to be a continuation of Batman, the Gotham Knights, but it's never like work very well. Have like disastrous launch, and people didn't like it altogether. Okay, so those were way more scary games here on the Game Pass, but there's none. Monster Hunter Rise is actually on the Game Pass. I didn't know it. Wait, what? From where? From when? Not exactly a scary game, but interesting. There's Pillars of Eternity also on the Game Pass. Redfall, supposed to be like that scary game, but it's never been. Okay, Resident of Evil. It's have Resident of Evil 2 and 3 on the Game Pass. So this could be like our scary games. Scary time. I don't see anything else. Well, okay, it's a plan for distant future for now. Distant future because we don't know like what are gonna be happening here with the electricity. There's many experts talking about we can have like potentially only 4 hours electricity per day for 24-hour during the winter time, winter slash late autumn, which is like wonderful, except not.
That skill's not ready.
What's happening? That can be good.
That skill's not ready.
Face stun can her Sunder, like, you know. The Sunder, they want to buff the Sunder for those bosses. It's probably good. It's probably good to buff the Sunder. They just so easy right now. The problem is buffing Sunder that they already did in from Celestials. Which is, I think, a bad move. Continue, have some questions. So she has a question mark over here. I think, okay, so you can give her a flower after you finish your quest, right? So you don't need to go to next DLC to Forgotten Gods, the place. You just can't give her flower over here.
Well, not.
We're out of potion of XP. How do we do it on devotions? It's still okay. It's 14 out of 15, but we just started on this, did we? It's definitely benefit from the potions.
That skill's not ready.
Oh well, we're gonna be grabbing one when we get into actual Malmoth here.
I can't do that.
It's not a big deal missing that one point into Whirlpool. Whirlpool, yeah. It's not a big deal. But better to have it than not. The Black Legion. So we don't have like any powders I need for Malmoth resistance, I do believe. Unless they have something easier slash piercing powder for my not easier poison piercing, like 10 poison, 10 piercing resistances for my gear, so I can actually improve my elemental resistance at the same time. Without sacrificing either poison or piercing. Yeah, those resistances, like I say, still need some fine-tuning. Kinda good right now, but poison only 6 over maximum, same as the piercing. So like when we get some resistance reduction, it's could be bad. And there's still not enough like elemental resistances for Mogadren fight.
That skill's not ready.
I may be willing to do like Mogadren fight like this. Well, like this, we just help with Storm Shroud Ointment. Speaking of the ointments, I forgot to use my Ice Blood one. For that extra damage. I was talking yesterday how it's like easy to forget about it. We usually not using any, you know, extra buffs. It's not doing that much of a difference. But still a little bit of damage. Still a little bit of damage. Right, first burn damage. Where it is. 3k for first burn damage. Instead 30k instead of 29k.
That skill's not ready.
So I'll take it. That was actually the last dynamite. I was interesting how much we left with. Yeah, so I was saying like usually we've taken like 11 dynamites from my shared storage, and at the end of the run we have more dynamites, still more left, despite like opening all of this treasure troves and blowing up all the areas that we need to blow up.
That skill's not ready.
Well, this time we did run out, but the good thing we're right near the storage. So we'll get some back, I guess. Or craft some back, even better. It's not that expensive anymore. Yeah, I remember those days back when I started playing Grim Dawn. I actually would go and farm dynamite. Farm dynamite, chat. Like, you know, imagine farming dynamite. You would need to go to the Crowley places and pick up all this dynamites all around the place. Over and over. That's why like people were saying it was such a waste to use your dynamite on treasure troves. But nowadays it's a completely different situation. Like dynamite is super cheap. You get some extra rare resources from the treasure troves. Always worth to open it.
That skill's not ready.
You better have a damn good... Eh? As far as the black... I don't know what that...
So, this is... Yeah.
If
A
you're
little bit of
serious,
XP.
the ethereals do more...
So let's get my dynamite and let's get my potion of XP though.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's see, but first let's sort out the gear. Void Touch of Elements, Physical Chaos to Cadence. Right, we don't care about elements affix on this. Void Touch of Bindings. Let's see, Wonders of Wolf. Arcane Storm Reworker, Inquisitor. Sharpshooter Set. Tenacious of Valor. Let's say I don't know what it is, but let's say we're keeping it. Ring of Steel. There's another skill I need to try it. Ring of Steel. Stalwart of Protection. I remember this Flux you were saying you were playing Ring of Steel build, did you? Like just recently. How did that went? Vigorous of Decay, Mighty of Butchery, Phantasmal Blades. I don't think we need the Butchery here. But let's say I just keep an everything here. Siren of Alacrity. Wearing Bracelets, Ever-Living Grew. Okay, it's a Fire of Scoring. Again, it's not really that great, is it? Physical damage converted to ether, but it's have fire damage as well. Unless you're doing it some hybrid. Serine of Scorin. Okay, it's more physical. I can take this. Superior of Ruin. I feel like we have a bunch of those already in storage. Poisons of Ruin. Superior of Ruin. Stone Face Aggressive of Mandin. Like Mandin never that great. Unless we play in some Health Regen build. Terranux, Ether Tome of Abomination, Mystic Devastation. Okay, let's keep this one. Steward of the Death Shield. Flash Freeze. Superior Slayer. Blaze Heart. So many items we just put in back to the storage. Aggressive Protection. I have a lot of this raiment. Dread Platinum of Thunder. Okay.
It's a good use.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going into storage.
Got something you need stashed?
Have two more. Bags here. Should be fine for today. Yeah, this like it was fine. It just lost a fast interest. Used two-handed Nadal's reach. So you lost interest in terms like you haven't been killing any celestial with it. Yeah, that's like I'm interested in if that's even like gonna work, right? It is a cooldown. It is a cooldown skill as well. I mean, how is much of different from the blade burst here we're doing? Maybe blade bursts have more. Okay. No. No idea. Freezing target, piercing damage. It even can got freezing cold damage over here. Interesting fumble. Bleed crit piercing. Guess like this have like lethal assault.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Yeah, I guess we're not gonna be playing it like anytime soon here, is there? It's very close to what we're doing here with Blade Burst. This is it feels like. So many Ryuk's medals. We're out of space again. That's all. More or less. This goes here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
You know, I don't even like go midway to campaign because I get bored. But it's also doing good, so. I mean, yeah, this the Blade Burst also like doing like so good. Early game, mid game, to the point that I was thinking the first time we switched into end game, I was thinking that actually we're doing better in the mid game than end game. Not true. I'm doing better right now, but you know, the difference not so striking. We're killing everything super easy mid game, and we're killing everything super easy right now. So like there is no striking difference. Okay, we need a potion. Hold it.
Got something you need stashed?
I'll just get one potion over here. And I guess we're taking the dynamite too. Like 5 pieces for now. Hopefully that'll be enough for all these treasure troves. Okay, and something telling me we're not finishing this one in 2 hours. It's already 1 hour and 40 minutes on the clock. And we just started on Malmoth itself. Okay. Because there's very little chance of finishing this build on this stream. I will try to do at least the Lokar. And maybe farm a little bit more for Alkalos rings. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Let's see, like, you never know when you get lucky. Nobody cancel a streamer luck yet. I just need to renew my subscription for that. It's been a while, but yeah. Come down and not one of these. By choice, don't! Don't! Ah, we orphaned those boys. But we still need to talk with them. I'm sorry, kids. Yeah, I truly am.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's see about those guys. Did I take the quest about wagons? I did. There should be like one wagon nearby.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, let's go back to where we came from. Yeah, because the monsters get tougher, we're not killing them anymore with just been, well, not killing them that fast, just been staying close by. Unfortunately.
That skill's not ready.
So let me try again it. Like you just walk in here. Right, you just walk in without attacking. I'm just gonna remove this over here. So you just walk in. Not accidentally like hitting anything. I mean, they dying. Are they actually dying as fast as like with me? You know, as fast as when they're actually using the blade burst. Wait a minute. Do you even need to use the blade burst? It's even doing anything. Okay, maybe they're dying a little bit slower. You know, like, look at this. Just tiny bit slower. You know, if I ever gonna be like doing some damage retaliation build, alright, like aura builds / damage retaliation, I should like definitely use the cold damage here with the night chill. It's just that powerful. Okay, what are we doing here? Get my blade burst back. Giga Yaga, yesterday I tried to quest after 15 years pause. I feel like old and clunky. What I ever like it in the game as a were a kid. It is older than Grim Dawn for sure. It's still my favorite action RPG. I mean, we haven't been playing for 2 years there. Haven't been played for 2 years. And chat pressure me of getting back. I pressure myself getting back, so I'm gonna probably jump to Titan Quest before the Titan Quest 2. My problem is like management, time management for Titan Quest is like much harder than a Grim Dawn. I just can't like dump all my items into one place and be good with.
I can't do that yet.
Titan Quest Vault. It's just like after all, not a real database. All information. There were stored all information in text files. Nowadays, the stored information is XML files. But it's still the same shit. It's still taking quite a bit of managing your items. And, you know, more than the Grim Dawn. And also my problem is like I forgot like basically 80% of stuff I knew about Titan Quest. There's a good chance I will remember some. But you know, I'm feeling like that you're gonna be whatever you're gonna be playing, it will be suboptimal, and I hate being suboptimal.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, Grim Dawn is something like between Diablo and Titan Quest 2. So while Titan Quest just misses the gore, it's like a child-friendly game, child-friendly game. It's a different settings, mate. It's a different setting, right? The Grim Dawn is a dark setting, right? It's all about, if you're following the story, we talk about it like in comparison to Outer Worlds, just recently. Like, Outer Worlds game has this factions. The story is all about great choices, right? There's not a single good faction there. Alright, it's all very questionable morals for any faction you're gonna be following. All you siding yourself, and a lot of people want to play something, you know, for their character in role-playing games. Oh my god, I just can't hit this guy. They want to play to choose the good boss, right? To have a visual distinction between good and evil. Grim Dawn is also about like grayish area. It's all about like, you know, getting.
I can't do that yet.
Getting too selfish, like, I guess. You know, like you're dealing with cannibals because it's
I was beginning. Oui.
It's just like it's not right, but it'll benefit you more than not dealing with that. Aren't you know as suboptimal intelligence? What, Nani? Yeah, aren't you of wrong side of the doing what? Guys, what the hell, like, please.
I can't do that yet.
If I hear, well, if I heard something like this, Gaga Yaga, I just gonna ban you. What's the last warning?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, okay, I put my Amarasta blade burst in the run. I was wondering why I'm not doing damage to that boss, because I put blade burst on the wrong button here. So you basically kill that boss with my auras. Oh my god, chat. Why nobody told me?
I can't do that yet.
It's a timeout, mate. I warned you. I warned you. Don't be disrespectful to other people. You need to understand the meaning of disrespectful and the meaning of joke. And the people joking here.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, we're done here, chat. So it's time out for now, mate. 600 seconds, but please calm yourself.
Well, you weren't lying about the I had you figured
I'm
it
not
all
very
out.
tolerant to people insulting each other in my chat.
I've spoken with Korinia. Korinia has informed me of
This
an
is
old
not
resistance
the
outpost up on the
kind
surface
of
in
a
the Steel
place.
Camp district.
You see anything you like?
Do we even need this hunt advancement area, like Spectral Wrath and Very Might? Yeah, Malmoth is the last Disphylax. We're done with Forgotten Ghosts yesterday. The next bosses. So I definitely like killing at least one of them, like, well, maybe, what it's called. Oh my god, the secret boss. Maybe not a Celestial, but that guy, the other guy from Malmoth DLC. Oh my god. I can't remember, mate. I can't remember the names. Not today. The Firstborn might do it with a mirror. That's the plan. That's the plan. I did also like want to have like more points in the mirror. I spent the 2 points here so to get like lower cooldown. It's just like next points are not really that impactful. I do believe on some character had like 14 seconds recharge for the mirror. Like 14 seconds. It was very impactful. I think it was actually Easy Ray build or something.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Maybe just over estimating that 14 seconds, but it felt like it was 40 seconds recharge. So it also felt pretty good.
See you around.
I know.
Okay, Lockar, yeah, that's the one, mate.
Got something you need stashed?
So I'll try at least the kill Lockar this time around.
I'll keep an eye out.
I can't do that yet.
But I mean, I thought we were gonna do this like the whole stuff in 2 hours. We're already like past 2 hours mark.
I can't do that yet. The outpost is... The resistance had attempted to breach the...
There you are. Creed said you might be able
Wait,
to help.
2800
Awful nice
experience?
of you to
Oh,
set us
okay,
well
it's not a from quest now.
Corinne has given me the go-ahead to the steel.
It's because Amal and Torvin and Devil's Crossing. Okay, Lost Father. That's the one quest we haven't done yet. We still have like 1 skill points here, by the way. So planning to probably put it in elemental balance. Okay, like that's Flax mentioned here. Frostburn damage and the shield. That's how we're gonna be fighting Celestials. However, it could be not enough. It's probably will be not enough for Great Boss. Alright, so like I don't have much of illusion about a Great Boss here. It just... We have too much of like passive area around. And I really need to go like... Intimate. Close and intimate with that Great Boss. So we're gonna spawn a lot of small crates. So if we'll not be able to kill him like in under the minute, I don't think we're ever gonna be able to kill him with this build.
Can't do that yet.
Unless again, maybe Mirror gonna help a little bit. But last time I remember trying to face tank the Great Boss with the Mirror. It didn't end that well. It just didn't.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
I just got stunned in Oblivion by the small crates. That's what happened.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
And I remember having like 80% stun slamping resistance, stun freeze resistance. The crate boss also can petrify you. Not sure if like the small crate could. So yeah, it's like not an option. And is a cluster nor the mirror, not actually the panacea fighting the guy. Okay, lie to the girl, let the guy die. Totally could have saved him. Very close to leveling up my last constellation. Meanwhile.
That skill's not ready.
Like, super close.
That skill's not ready.
Well, maybe not super close, but we'll do. I'll do it before the celestial fights. I wonder what kind of infamy I have with Undead after going through all of this. Okay, not actually that much, huh? We went like at least 5 times into Skeleton Key Dungeon, so we killed a bunch of Undead, and we like just half the way through the whole bar. So it's really hard without the warrant to get the nemesis for those guys. And then we have the nemesis approaching, but it's also so far I only get like maybe 1 warrant. All this nemesis I fought, I only had like 1 warrant from them. So it's also kind of hard to get those things. I haven't mentioned it like quite a few times before that they need to fix it. They need to give those reputation boosts, infamy boost, more often. Like every nemesis should have like guarantee to drop it at least. Or better yet, there should be like some less important warrants. Like the warrants that nemesis dropping are giving you 200% infamy increase. 200%. There should be like something like 100% warrants that you can buy to boost your infamy.
That skill's not ready.
For sure. Okay, there's another part of the quest here. Is a crystal. Don't miss. Okay, there's is a cluster here. Yeah, we're not doing that good on those. And we need a little bit for that boss fight, for the great fight.
Skill's not ready. Yeah. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Also, we were missing on this lighthouse in the previous couple of runs. And I was like, how did it happen? I mean, indeed, how did this happen? There's always been a shrine here. So we always like would go here like on lower difficulties when we were doing all this difficulty runs. There's additional devotion points. Nowadays devotion points are not a problem, but back in my days, back in the dark days, they actually were important. Picking up all the single shrine you can reach, spending additional resources on the shrines in Longhorian Place that cost you like three blooms. Yeah, this has also had the boss over here, and I believe killing 3 of those bosses in Melmoth. They also have achievement for doing so. I may be wrong because it was like a long time ago and I done any achievements of Grim Dawn. But I think there was an achievement about killing these 3 guys, the Flesh Weavers or whatever they call. So one of them like always in a lighthouse. They also were dropping some monster infrequent, some belts or something. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's the different guys. Maybe the belts was a drop from those guys in Port Valbury. There's like the 3 bosses in Port Valbury that drop in a different belts too. Yes, another dungeon I haven't been like visiting in a while. Port Valbury Bastion of Chaos. Because there was no build that required monster infrequent from those guys. The class boys. Calm down, get out of here.
I can't do that.
God.
Can't do that yet.
Get lost a little bit. Actually, I don't want to go this way. Never mind. Want to follow the road.
That skill's not ready.
That guy just died, been in frozen state, you know, permanently. Didn't even done anything.
Can't do that yet.
Anyway, so dangerous domain, meanwhile. Criminal Rakers, Chthonic Heresy. You know, like, I don't get it. Those like Chthonic cultists, they like literally name their books Chthonic Heresy. Why?
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Like, make zero sense. I mean, unless it's just a records, you know, like from Inquisition. Yeah, it could be records from Inquisition. I haven't read that thing.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe Inquisition just took the book and labeled heresy, and that's all that it did.
Can't do that.
Anyway, this boss over here is some kind of dangerous. Could be with its poison damage.
That skill's not ready.
Somewhat dangerous, but well, not for me. Especially when we can just freeze him. What kind of build we can use his monster infrequent for? So, what is drop in? Bushwhopper, this one, Placation of Alacrity. So Vitality, elemental damage can to Vitality through Word of Pain. Minus Vitality resistance to Word of Pain. Interesting. Interesting. Don't think we, yeah, the Word of Pain is like just the buff, right? So it's doesn't really matter if there's conversion of whatever to Vitality. I don't think it's like we're ever gonna be using this like a main attacking skill or anything. The minus resistance, on the other hand, well, could be useful. It depends.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, last push over here. Well, not really the last one yet. Got the memory. So I did mention last time the problem with this quest. I do remember a long time ago, right, about this quest. You either can go like and loot her place with this normal chest, or if you give her the memory without like looking into it, she will give you some special chest, generate like close by. And for whatever reason, I haven't been seeing this chest been generated in a while.
So this is what preliminary reports.
So that's the problem I have. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
You could. I was going to ask you. Good on. I believe.
Okay, we're done with those guys. Gonna burn those witches
Captain Wilford, I was wondering. I'm talking about the Black Iron Docks over on the western side.
and the dogs here. I need a 2 minutes shot here. Yeah. Okay, good luck. Alright, so I remember the chests have been generated over this place. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, really sorry. I need 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. I'll be back right after. I need to help my mother here. She just like gesticulated me to come faster. Be back. Alright, I'm back, synchronized waiting. Let's me get... Did we get a microphone? We did. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Again, we had the guy today in the morning checking all the pipes in a whole flat.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, that radiator pipes specifically. We had a problem, like if you remember, last season, last winter, when we had some pipes that got bursted during the winter. It was like quite a hard thing to fix it. So we got that guy to check and fix them before the winter season happening. And there was a problem with one of the pipes. It just it was completely rotten. The metal parts, that is. So it was replaced, and I'm still moving some heavy stuff here and there. My mother's cleaning after, but there's like some heavy stuff need to be moved. So we're probably gonna be taking some break here and there, if needed be. Just saying here.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, like honestly, it's a good move. It's a good move to check this pipe before the season. It's just the thing I don't even like know if you know, if you're gonna last till the winter. Because how badly things are going here. Yeah, anyway, that's the stuff that like constant on my mind. And shouldn't bring it here on the stream. I already been like kinda on edge today in the morning, from the morning. So last area, almost last area over here. We're done with the DLC. It's taken a while, quite a bit more time than I was expecting, unfortunately. And like I say, I still want to farm for the rings, for alchemist rings. Give it at least one more try. Can't really call it a farm, because we're gonna be jumping into Steps of Torment just once today, probably. You know, I just realized that it will be pretty hard for me to get the zombie escorting, since even without using the blade burst, I'm just killing everything like around me pretty easily. This could be disastrous.
That skill's not ready.
Could be, but we'll see. Ascendant Rune Care of a Frostbite. This is a good one. Minus skills to Flash Freeze, fire damage to sphere protection, cold damage to sphere protection. Alright, fire damage to vindictive flames. So the Frostbite is not really the affix you want to on this item apparently. It's doing fire damage. Well, like I mentioned before, it's so hard to evaluate those items, green items. Especially when you're on the last part of the, build. You're completely thinking about something else and you need to put a labels on those. Is this a good or not? Can you even use it? Smart detection activated. Some bots denied.
That skill's not
Okay,
ready.
2 more veins, and there's this Councilman. Did I actually report about Councilman shit? I do need to report about them, so we can get another quest. I mean, we need to report about this docs to get a Councilman quest.
Have the councilmen been vanquished?
Okay, never mind, I totally forgot that we did. Yeah. Typical morning stream. Typical other stream. That now doesn't even matter. It's morning or evening stream.
That skill's not ready.
I just done like 5 minutes ago and I already forgot. Easy chat, like no challenge.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, like kinda even hard to talk today. Like we have so much silent moments right now. I shouldn't mention like anything like real life stuff. I just getting constantly on my mind. Very hard to concentrate. And the thing that we're about to finish a build, and I'm like trying to think what I'm gonna do for next one is also not helping. Mic muted? Nani? Nope. Okay. Yeah. Like too many moments of silence. Yeah, you're joking right now, this flags, but we had a moment like just recently when there was a green light, right, on the mic saying that everything's fine, but it actually was muted. So like there was some problem with so like just double take on if you have some mic signal in OBS here. It looks good.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
$30k. Did we hit any more than 3? Okay, 356. Still the highest damage.
That skill's not ready.
I feel like the crate boss, you know, like giving you the highest crits against his crates. And that's happening on purpose, sir. That's exactly what happened to my Doom Ball.
Can't do that yet.
I was going to a crate boss with like approaching of a million crit or something. And then like suddenly when we were summarizing the stream after the crate boss, I saw like my crit was 1,715. For the Anguish belt was just a meme. Senior users make me reconsider. Minus physical resistance is still bad, sir. It is, right? You need that even if it's just like kind of resistance reduction right now, of physical, greatly reduced physical damage, let's say, you still need at least like 22 physical resistance. I mean, it's absolutely not a problem on 99% of content, right? It would be a problem with, well, Shattered Realm was a problematic to a degree, right? We were dying. Probably we're gonna be doing better in Shattered Realm, but we're gonna be testing it. Well, today, next stream maybe. There's another thing about minus elemental resistances. Again, it's minus 30 something resistance, minus 33 elemental resistance. It doesn't really matter right now. Doesn't really matter when you have so high like over the maximum. But when you're gonna be fighting Mogadran, it's gonna be the difference between death and being dead and being alive here. Remember tomorrow using the belt and I do not even like notice the debuffs. Yeah, like that the debuff for a movement speed, not noticeable. The debuff for damage, also not noticeable. You fight in normal stuff, the normal stuff is just dying, like. But it is considerable the debuff, so just let me show you. We have 139, 69 here. And 127, okay. 100, okay, yeah. So it is like at least 20% lower damage. Again, it's not noticeable fighting like even bosses here. Like that drop in a damage.
That skill's not ready.
They just died to my dot. No problem. Yeah, overall you do more damage due to the huge all damage debuff. I mean, it's not that huge. 159, and we get like normal belt will give you like the same 100 something. You know, it's a difference like 59% to all damage. But the total damage modifier minus 25 is substantial. The thing about why I'm using the belt is for that +1 to all skills, because this build is very hungry for the skills.
That skill's
And we still want more, to be honest. Still one more +1 to skills, so I was really considering to getting +1 to all skills here on the relic too. Getting damage, getting all skills. Okay, there's still one Megan. Yeah, I saw this. Feel like this also would be a meme. Well, not exactly me, but just to try if it's worked with nullification. It didn't. It got me down. I got disappointed about that. But apparently we're still running pretty okay without or with this buff, negative debuff. Yeah, Ravage and Caligadra headpieces, case and necklace and lot +1 of things. But most of the times you just you're using more specialized items for sure. There's even a Mogador and Ardor or relic with +1. Yeah, there's 2 relics, right? The Bogadrin art, it's like what for a pet build, and there was a Serenity or whatever. That's giving you +1 to all skills. Yeah,
That skill's not ready.
I actually, like, the first time I got this helmet from Mogadren and Ravager that giving you like +1 to all skills, I was like, wow, this is super useful, this is super cool. Gonna be using it on all my builds from now on. Yeah, zero build I ever used the Ravager helmet on. It's just, you know, it's just not happening. So even have this like a Ravager Gaze, I believe, right? -8 resistance reduction to everything. That is just not happening. Most of the time you need a headpiece to complete some set, and a set bonus just overhandling a bit better for a specific build.
Do that yet.
After having bleed out Caligardra 2, I'm like now seriously considering some fun build with all the green items as the blood letter prefix. Probably some 1000 duration. Like I did mention, like the duration is kind of like not really like that much matter if you can put skill like for 5-second duration, right? Hitting like enemy every 5 seconds, the duration doesn't matter. What matter more is probably the actual damage, right? More damage with increased duration, well, that's also happened, but
that skill's not ready.
It's like if you want to get too sadistic, hit it once and just watch it bleed.
Can't do that yet.
That's kind of thing. Yeah, the actual damage put you like in danger. Stop once, wait for 10 minutes. Sounds better. Well, just remember one thing. That duration, improving duration, also reflecting back if you hit the damage reflection shields. So getting the bleed damage on you for 10 minutes could be detrimental. At least it would be detrimental for my mental state. Well, in my case I have nullification, right? So you saw like how we're fighting those damage reflection guys on this build. We're doing some damage, we're taking some damage from them, but we're nullifying it after the fight. All the dots. Kinda hard to do it with without nullification. If you're improving your duration for that much over time. That long. Maybe it'll be fine, I mean, I don't know. But it's stuff like to worry about.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so last skill point we taken on the build. Like I say, we're probably gonna be put into an elemental balance here. More crits, more first burn damage. Alright. Like 5% duration. Right, I'll take it.
I can't do that yet.
It's very useful. Almost a 3k first burn damage on the blade burst. And finally, last push. Last push for this DLC. It's actually taken me like 3 hours almost instead of planning 2. So yeah, it's guarantee need a separate stream to do all the stuff I want to do, the build. But most likely we're gonna be playing the God of War in evening stream today. Already have like whole 2 days of Grim Dawn, 8 hours per day. Wait, was it like always a welcome speech like this? Hard to remember. Welcome to my kingdom and topple something.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, maybe it was always. Never mind. Got a chest guard from him. Was this also not transmittable? Okay, 15 out of 15 Whirlpool. So we're good. Yeah, this is additional first burn damage, by the way. 1800. And it can happen. Like despite me like not attacking the enemy. I mean, it's there on Whirlpool and Manticore. Manticore has a pretty good reach, right? And like the blade spears, you can go like way farther. And she's also unkillable. Pretty good deal with that additional first burn. Yeah, I'm not worrying about. Okay, apart from that Anguish belt, right? Anguish belt, especially against Caligadra, so we'll get like minus. We'll get to negative physical resistance. We do need to just not to get hit by him, and we should be fine. But yeah, apart from that, we should be doing pretty good against Celestials.
Can't do that yet.
You know what? You know what? I just let him go this time.
That skill's not ready.
Just like that.
That skill's not ready.
Like maybe we're gonna wait. There's 2 bosses in the same place. Bring it on. Yeah, maybe we're gonna be seeing him in next DLC. There's a bunch of characters that potentially could be like the story could be continuing in the next DLC. And well, for now, final boss fight. Final boss fight for the main game. Here 88% Ether resistance. 88% Ether resistance. Yeah, I would say we're killing the guy like decently fast. Have 2 colonial risks of blood, letter of blood. Level 50 something, but it's not really a matter. The meme material.
That skill's not ready.
Pathetic. This guy was pathetic. Yeah, easy, face tank it, no problem at all. Like the real challenge, you can say, will be like those Celestials again. Well, great boss, and I think we will be doing better in Shattered Realm right now. We have more health, more survivability. I think we're just gonna be doing better. I still probably can't like face tank a bunch of the stuff. Bunch of the bosses there. But that's okay. That's totally okay. Revere is Melmoth.
Have the council met? Good.
Tell me. So can't afford to underestimate our...
Okay, and Greaves is...
Come see what's left of my wares.
So see, we're gonna be buying all of those potions here. I'm gonna be buying XP potions. Mystic of the Torrents. I'll keep it. So I want to buy like at least like 40 potions or something for next character. So we have like something to spare. Cost me quite a bit. Eldritch of Alacrity. Demonic of Ether. And Demonic is just giving chaos damage. Chance to... Yeah, do we want... Okay, we actually maybe want the chaos damage, but not the Ether damage over there. So yeah, we're keeping all of this. Shroud of Elves in Frame. Aggressive Corrosion. I don't have like mental capacity to evaluate every single one of them. Mystical Scream of Ether. So there's a cold damage here. Ether, Chaos Resistance, Elemental Resistance. Terrify, Devastation, Fabric of Reality. Scream of Ether, some Ether damage and Confusion. The damage wise is not really that better than my Band of Eternal Hound. But it's giving me that extra elemental resistance that we maybe want against Mogadran fight. Imperious of Protection. Susalin. Encounters. Okay, I just keeping all of this. Keeping all of this except this one. Creek Chest Guard. Probably have all the creeks set right now. Maybe not. Need to check it. Aggressive Onslaught. Ether damage reduction, target resistance 15.
See you around.
Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing right now? Lokar and potentially one deep into Steps of Torment to get myself the Alchemist Ring, a chance to get an Alchemist Ring. That's the whole plan. Feels like we're sorting the gear, obviously. It's too many of the... Yeah, like this thing's dropping so often. Like those scepters. So there's maybe no real reasons for me to put them into storage after all. Because how often they drop in. But I bet the moment we actually need a specific one, I will be hard pressed to find it. I'll bet that's what's gonna be happening. Okay, he goes here. He goes here, he actually goes here. There's more of the big stuff. He goes here and he goes here. Is it another thin flesh greaves? It's another thin flesh greaves. So he has a pair of the thin flesh. Oh my, I didn't clear this this back. Mistakes. Yes, 3 pair on this character is just like nothing. Cost me nothing. Okay, we have all of this potion for next build. We're missing the mandate of outcast, but we don't have like some outcast, do we? How are we looking at outcast faction? Borrowholm. Outcast. Okay, we're revered. So let's go and get the faction item for our next build as well. And we jump into Lokar. Need to reset the section for Lokar. Also need to craft the item, the black tallow. The outcast get like stun right away. They get the lightning. Okay, cold lightning is their resistance. I guess we got like all that powders as well already.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wrong guy.
What brings you to my forge?
So black tallow. Let's require. Oh my god, dude. Black tallow. Let's require rift stones 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Oh my god, dude! Like it just randomly went and
Got any
I was
more
there.
metal?
Why? There we go.
You'll get killed out there.
I'll keep your stash safe.
He goes here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
There's Shandina Memento. Okay, let's reset the session. Because we potentially already killed a blue zombie, maybe not. But let's reset the session nonetheless. Not summoning my pets here. Going to Delve Crossings for a memento.
So.
There we go. It's also a quest. Never mind this. Okay, next. The Gloomwald. Except it's not a Gloomwald, but another rift in, after this. Feel like, you know, not having a pets is still dangerous. You're still working around, you're still killing stuff. There's a damage reflection guy. So let's see, I mean we're taking some damage after. Alright, this frostburn damage, shield damage. Lasting for a long. So usually just applying my nullification after this. Okay, down we go. Got me this Heart of Darkness. Nice. Next step is Borrowholm, right? Right?
I can't do that.
Borrowholm jumping inside the rift. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter if I have the paths here or not, because you're still like resetting them. Still resetting the session. Once the hero dead, what happened? Did he has his ass frozen? Accidentally. There's another like a damage reflection guy.
Skill's not ready.
Tanking him out and then nullification. Right, feeling after that Batman fight with the Mr. Freeze, like I'm feeling myself like a Mr. Freeze here. You know?
That skill's not ready.
That guy took us quite a few tries to kill. Wait, wrong way is it? There we go. Got a sword. Got a bag, now escorting a zombie. Which will be like the most troublesome part for this. Because like I can't get too close to a zombie because my outrage is gonna kill it. Okay, let's see chat if we can do it with the first try. On a Phantasmal Blade, we actually require 2 tries to escort the zombie, because the first try I accidentally killed him somewhere. This is the place. He's coming? Okay, he's coming. Get out, get out, get out. So he's going. Oh no, 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 no. I think I'm just gonna kill the guy. Oh my god, I'm just gonna kill the guy. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah, fuck me. He just died, he just got melted. Like, too dangerous to stay close by to me.
You fool!
I'm a fool. He's a fool. He's a fool who getting too close to. He has like 8-meter radius for that. For the Night Shield. Pretty significant. Yeah, like I admit I make the wrong turn over there. So now the guy is not here. Now I need to go around in order to try to find him. There's this potion. You gold potion that can remove your auras for 2 minutes. So maybe that's if I'm gonna kill him one more time, like maybe that's what I need to do. Get the gold potion. You can buy the potion from a merchant in the Skeleton Key dungeon, right? The Morganeth tomb. Do we have zombie here? Oh, he just died there, did he? Wait, did he just die over here? Wait, did he? Was a zombie over here? No, no, chat, no. Let's pretend we don't see anything, and maybe it was a completely different guy. Okay, let's just check another area. I just can't believe it was the guy we were looking for.
Not ready.
Okay, there's one more place where he can disappear. There's too many blue scenes. Oh, we definitely killed the guy, did we? Definitely killed the guy. Well, let's have it is shot. Let's have it is. So we're gonna grab the potion. Let's, the potion that came with 1.2 patch. So you can get it into Forgotten Gods. And I should have like keeping some of those potions somewhere here. Okay, there he goes. Eagle's Icar. One should be enough. We just go in there, make him spawn, use a potion. Okay, so he's there. He's still alive, so we just hit him with the shit. I don't know if he's alive still. I don't see him. I think he just died, dude. I think he just like, literally died the moment he spawned. Oh my god, like, oh my god. This is a bit ridiculous. So I need to use the potion right away before we even like get into the place. Okay, here we go. Potion is Navarus. Obviously he didn't spawn in this place. Come on. Run, you fool. Maybe I should have brought more potions. Right. Do you see the guy? Ain't here, is it? Ain't here. Okay, one more place to check. The touch of dread instead of Azarin. That's exactly the one I have here too. I think the Memento Mori too is that. Yeah, 4 of Dash of Dread. Okay, there we go. My aura gonna be appearing very soon. Oh my god, chat, what to do. Can I go over here? Okay, is this coming? Is this coming? What the fuck? Where are you? You fool. I don't know, did he just like went and die on his oven? I don't see that the fucking blue zombies.
That skill's not ready.
We clear the way for you, boy. So we went like around this place. Some elite. Yeah, the other looks like 2.5% drop rate, GG, right? About to call the other one Urban Legend. It can probably only drop during the full moon night in the 5th week sunny Decembers. Okay. Okay. He's going. Stay far away from him. Stay fucking far away. So look at this guy just taking so much shield damage. Just been right close to me. Okay, he's dead shot. Victory. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to farm the guy one more time here. The Alchemist Ring. Let's see, like, if I need to renew my Streamer Luck subscription or not. For now, it's a locker. For now, it's like removing my boots. Let them all come. I'm here.
That skill's not ready.
Like, this thing doing so much damage, like, you know, environmental ethics here. Like, it's not funny at all. And then we got anguished.
Can't do that yet.
It would be actually funny if I got died to environmental ethics here because of Anguish Belt. When we like hitting something, we at least health leeching, but when we not hitting, that's a problem on Sovereign.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, looks like we survive here just fine. A good shot. Yeah, they absolutely need to do something with the Alchemist Ring. Like, it's already a too low drop rate. So we do need to at least let people transmute them. I mean, you need so much time to get like a one ring. Let's people transmute it. This is familiar. So we did fought the June Bourbon already. Yeah. Yesterday. The clone of the actual clone. The a really actual clone of John Burn or whatever. Mental gymnastic time, like use a Grimdawn stash to get it delete the other ring and pretend transmute available in the game. Yeah. It's like, you know, the game is pushing you towards the passive crime. And the conduits. Remember tomorrow is saying. Okay, as long as we're not gonna hit by much by the boss here, should be able to kill him no problem. But he has like a lot of thunder damage. Thunder damage after thunder.
I can't do that.
I just applied some frost buff on the buff. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. $60k, like.
Skill's not ready.
Nope. Jump. Nullification. Put some frost. Yeah, like.
I can't do that yet.
Oops. Mistakes were made. There we go. So, no challenge here. Lokar, easy. Kill him with the first damage. I guess that's how like Celestial Fights will be playing. Which is gonna die to first burn damage. For now, let's go for the 6-time farming. Okay, we don't need to leave the session. 6-time farming that Anguish, Steps of Anguish, Steps of Torment. Right, we do have the key, do we? We have 3 skeleton keys. We can farm it 3 times here, chat. It's not like we absolutely need it for this build, right? It's like we're doing pretty good without the ring. Just good enough. I mean, I probably don't need this ring either. Extra damage. However, we will do better with the ring than without it. For sure. So let's go and try to grab one.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Doesn't really matter if this one's shorter or that one's shorter. Okay, here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Attempt number 6, right? Number 6, number 5. We also gonna take the Ilgar medal, so we have double agenda here. Right, we're still using the Ilgar medal. I don't care with attack for that offensive ability. Can we get a better one? It's a big question. Maybe we'll do it enough times we also get a nemesis for Arcorian Dead. Where it's like 8k. 8k infamy. For the nemesis guy here. You absolutely need 80% freeze resistance against the guy. I remember getting permanent freezing. You know, like, just couldn't move out of the freeze fighting him. When I first time met the guy. That was disastrous. Drop in a portal just in case. Highly unlikely we're gonna die to this guy, but
I can't do that yet.
no, just in case. Wondrous of Arcane Blaze, I'll take it. Let me in, come on, game. Yeah, we're also getting like this codex of from this guy. Do you know if we have actually built for it? What was it doing? Like Blackwater Cocktail. So I haven't had any build using Blackwater Cocktail here. Never. And I think that we have very little built altogether with oh my god, I can't even remember what its last name is.
Can't do that yet.
I have the Flat Defier using the Blackwater and Flashbang just to debuff enemies. What's the class name, Tomori?
I can't do that yet.
The Mastery.
Can't do that yet.
No chat, still no luck remembering. Well, out of those 22 builds we streamed like in the past year, I've probably done like only one build with him. So that's the reason. Demolitionist, oh my god. Yeah. We done like Demolitionist plus Inquisitor, is it? Fire Strike. We talked about it like yesterday. Like literally yesterday. Dual pistol fire strike.
Can't do that yet.
The Great Knight. Not good. There goes the Ilgar. Could be like very dangerous if you hit me. He's probably just dying from all the frost damage. Yeah, I was waiting for him to do this shit. It's Eternal Vigil. We need Eternal Curse. No luck here. Yeah, sometimes you need to kill this guy to go to move to the next area, sometimes you don't.
Not ready.
Okay, I'll try to skip as much of area over here. Get into the main event. Event that not dropping me any rings. That's kind of event. But open the door.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, like I need to kill elites, huh? Can you open the door now? There's even a fancy chest. Give me double rare. That was a fast boss approach. He has a scythe here. Can I get the swords? One of those times.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, we still can really face stun him into his thunder damage. Yeah, it's a normal scythe, huh? Normal scythe, no rings. No luck shot. Of course. But of course. Did you really expect anything else here to happen? Cyclone Mask, Vanquisher, Regiaxa. Yeah, like honestly, guys, did you really expect anything else? I have 3 keys. I have 3 keys. I saw gonna be like streamer RNG run. Like subscription, the streamer subscription for RNG like ended long ago. All right, that's the problem. The RNG so far giving me this. All right, there it is. Just the recent clip like 2 days ago. This is what RNG giving me right now. Yeah. Let me see another one. Holy chat. But there were times when you could do something really cool. Okay, let's see. Like, okay, there's this one. There's this one, another recent RNG like 4 months ago that happened to us. Yeah, so you can test the full extent of my RNG. I see that's Philax talking there on that video. Let's see. Was it a streamer luck video? Oh, there you go. But this is how it's actually been. You know. This is how the streamer luck actually was working for me when I had actual subscription to it. Okay, meanwhile guys, second try for today. Broken Hills.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
So yeah, back in the days we had actually pretty good RNG. Never found any Mage Blood belts in Path of Exile.
I can't do that yet.
However, so apparently I read like some months ago about this Mage Blood. Mage Blood they called, right? They limited pool of the belts like for whole players, right? In a whole game there's limited pool. If someone got it and hoarding it, well, you're not getting it. So it's the best chance to get those belts like at the start of the season. When the little people have got them. At least that's what I understood. Our Korean Undead, how we doing? We were like 8k, got to like 7k, so we're getting like 1k per delve here.
That skill's not ready.
Which just meaning like the game want me to go here at least 8 more times. 7 more times. To summon the Nemesis. And then I would appreciate it to get some warrant from him. That's items we do missing. Need to get the warrants from Kasunis as well. V-Ryzen was fun, yeah. It's the best skill-based game I played this year.
Can't do that yet.
Right. A contender for the game of the year for me, for sure. Especially like last act boss fights, like the Adam Firstborn, the Dracula. I did enjoy the Dracula fight. I hate the Adam fight. I hated Luminous guy, or whatever his name is. Was it called Bullet Sponge? I played it all in brutal difficulty too. So it was like really like fun. A test for my skills.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, the Adam the hardest boss for sure. I feel like we took our time with the Father guy, like the Illuminarius or whatever. His Illuminarius was the god, right? I can't remember the name of that boss. The Adam definitely was the hardest. We spent definitely the most time fighting him. The Dracula after Adam felt more predictable, right? The problem with Adam fight and all this lightning around you, getting constantly hit, and then he's like just getting in his last stage.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, Dracula was more technical, Was very cool fight, and Dracula fight is actually one fight in the whole game on brutal difficulty that I was like forced to switch my skills in the middle between the phases, right? So I use a different skill set in the first 2 phases, then I switch into for the last phase after the heart, the true phase. I would switch to a different skill set.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, because you need like the parry for last phase. Yeah. So using the shield, the blocking for the first 2 phases, just additional damage and stuff. And the parry, the double parry for the last phase, it just must be. Oh, but there was another switch, skill switch before the parry phase, when he's getting restoring his heart, right? You need to kill all these minions around. So I need to use some undead guys as well to faster kill them. Okay, attempt number 2 today.
That skill's not ready.
Richard's scratching the door pretty badly right now. Let me get him. Let me get this guy first.
That skill's not ready.
There we go. We just activated a mirror. Okay, Eternal Curse, Tempest of Protection. Tempest is more protection, giving me some defensive ability 94 instead of offensive. She don't really have that much of defensive ability here. Poison damage, electrocute damage. Okay, let me get the door for a cat. We'll be back like in a second. Alright, like, he getting more active today, I was saying. He wasn't feeling really well, the Richard, my cat. For the past, like, couple of weeks.
That skill's not ready.
I'll be back, thank you very much for waiting, guys. Okay, the Eternal Curse, we got it. It's not better than the one we currently have. Next, let's see if we're gonna get the rings. Richard.
That skill's not ready.
I'm not gonna get you there, mate. Richard, no. Richard, no. He just jumped today, like, on the back of my monitor here, on the back table. It just scared me, messed it up with the camera.
Can't do that yet.
So I need to watch out what he's doing right now. Should we just take the shrine? Because why not? I was allowed to allow the shrines inside the Skeleton Key dungeon. Well, shrines, I mean totems. There's a guarantee shrine and guarantee totem. Yeah. What we got here? It's another beacon of a winter whale. Is it better? It's less frostburn damage, less cold damage. It's not better. Yeah, speaking of a beacon, we're still looking for that specific maze, huh? The Alexa's chill.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, he has a sword this time. Okay, chat. Something different.
That skill's not ready.
Don't really have much of a sword in my stash, so it's welcome to get some. And we got a ring. Yes. Well, it's a blue one, so it's a blue one, but yes. It's got me execution, elemental damage, total speed, frostburn, and cold damage flat. So the frostburn damage, the cold damage almost the same. More frostburn damage, the flat cold damage, vitality and the chaos resistance missing. But getting more elemental resistance all together. And plus 2 to execution. I don't care about execution, so We don't care about execution. Right. Shield of the Sage Axe, so Pneumatic Burst, cold damage to Pneumatic Burst, cold damage to Wire Smite, physical damage to cold for Wire Smite, chance of skill cooldown reduction, 100%, 20% chance in reduction. Okay, I feel good about it, chat. I feel good about it. We just got like the sword and the blue ring. We have one more key over here. Let's do this. Just got my 12th soul render in 51 rounds. It's the purple axe, the scythe, I mean. Which you don't really have that one either. Okay, pets. Right, attempt number 3. I also like looking for this looking for the mace over here. Alright, mace, scepter, it's probably scepter. So Alexa. Is it the one? Yeah, it's probably not Alexa, chill. Let me try to find it with a chill keyword. So somehow after playing 22 builds, I didn't have like any single one of it. Cryptolker. Okay, it's not a mace, it's probably a scepter. Shieldmane, beacon. Alexras, okay, Alexras shield. So this one is a recipe. But the mystical one that we have a problem to find is it even dropping like from normal stuff? That's probably the question. Do I have this right at the level? Have this blueprints only? Mystical is a world drop only. Okay, like, so let's see what people are saying. Yeah, not much of answers. I should smell celestial smiths and crafting a bunch of random legendary gangsters. It's been a few years since the last played, haven't shaken the rust. Well, not much of answers. So people not saying it's like dropping from some specific location. It's a world drop basically. Okay, it's a craftable version. So it should technically drop like everywhere. But it's kinda not. Mystical Alexa shields, you mean? Yeah, normal, we can get a normal. Yeah, interesting. I don't know how we got like 22 rounds and never get one.
That skill's not ready.
Unless I okay, let's me see. Unless I mistype it in my Grimdawn stash, yeah, that could be a thing as well. Let me check out the Grimdawn stash. I think it was Shadow Realm 75, 6 or something. Memento also has 4. Yeah, should go to Shadow Realm after this and check it out. Okay, did we launch the Grimdon stash? Come on. I mean, the thing is, I'm not even feeling that we need it right now anymore. Like the current maze is just delivering delivering stuff to me. Okay, let's see. All items. No, again, no. Don't have it. Only mystical ones, like no idea if there's normal ones. There's normal ones, like you need a recipe for those. They're craftable. I'm not sure, like, if they drop in normally. Like, you know. I find it myself, like, sometimes the items that craftable are dropping normally, and so sometimes I just don't see them at all, and I really need to go and craft them, like a bunch of helmets for the sets.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, number 3 attempt for today. Just double checking if we have that key. We do. Yeah, they're almost like craftable. Yeah, so the mystical ones appears to come from somewhere else. Just who cares about normal one? Then just let me craft the mystical. Come on, game. Who cares about normal? I actually just realized I could have used that normal craftable in early game, mid game, as to say. It's just like we never need it, because we already were smashing the faces. We got lucky and we got like that that beacon of the winter whale on level 58, which is kind of alternative that we're using right now for the mystic version. So we never need the Alexstras's chill. Like early on at least. And now, like I say, that this maze is just working perfectly fine too. So I'm not sure if I do need it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, this priest appearing from nowhere.
Can't do that yet.
Oops. Mirror. Okay, last key. Here we go. Reputation is undead. 5,700.
Skill's not ready.
A long way from a nemesis, but still.
Can't do that yet.
Just hurry up here.
That skill's not ready.
You know when else the boss we need to kill before the elites, before the celestials? Roshalga. I did kill her like low level. Like before the end game. Was it no problem? My, you know, supreme technique of running around the column. Finish her off. So you just stay in on the other side of the column, and the Night Shield
Skill's not ready.
and all of this like auras just doing its job. So I can't imagine like face tanking her. Can't imagine her face tanking her right now either. Well, unless I put the mirror on.
Can't do that.
Wait, oh my god, he just went and healed him, like really, dude, went and healed him. Fuck, I did use my mirror there. Yeah, this guy can be like pretty nasty if he could use the spikes.
Can't do that yet.
Eternal Curse of Voidfire, Imperious. So Imperious is giving like a lot of piercing poison resistance. Okay, that's pretty interesting. This is actually pretty interesting because I can play with my other resistances. Poison resistance was a problem for me. I can play with them. Okay, but elemental resistance pretty bad. Piercing, poison, and then we just get the elemental resistance all together. It's better cold. So it's less offensive ability too. No. It's less offensive ability, and we're still like losing 30% elemental resistance. Which will be problematic to gain to begin with. So we'll try the Mogadran like it is. With my current like resistances. Try it like it is. We're gonna be dropping. Okay, this is one the wrong way. But yeah, most likely chat we're doing Mogadran, Caligadra, Ravager, Great Boss on the next stream. We just like don't have the enough time to those bosses and the summary after that.
Can't do that yet.
Do you know like when the next stream is actually like tomorrow or today? Today in the evening or tomorrow morning? Yet to decide on that.
That skill's not ready.
Like in the morning, I felt like I want to play more stat on the God of War, but maybe just want to finish the build here. Okay, he's have a scythe. Have a scythe.
That skill's not ready.
Let's see if that's the purple one or not. Actually, we don't care if that's the purple one, alright. So you can all easily get the purple scythe or purple ring. Well, it's not the purple one. Alchemist's Torment. A Wheel of Death. So I have full set of blue rings, if anything. Okay. The blue rings is like not really good. Ram critical strike, more cold damage. Or is it? Or is the shot is not good? Oh, that's a big question. Let me see. Maybe it will be better than my current one. Let us just check, like, offensive ability wise. Now let's jump to Devil's Crossing. Sort out the loot here. Don't need it, don't need it. Don't need it. So this medals have we keep in. Cyclone Mark. The Curse. The Tempest of Protection. Said that we don't need this one either. This mutiny, actually I'll take the mutiny. I'll take the mutiny. Keep it in my storage. Okay, Bismel influence. Torment. Cinder mantle, decay of ferocity. Vitality, vitality damage. Let's keep that one as well. Just because I can. Can all the scythes too.
Put it to good use.
Right, so yeah, let's check the rings. We don't have like jewels on them, so the result could be
Keep your stash safe.
hard to say if it's good, better or worse. Nonetheless. Still worth to check it out. Like, I suspect offensive ability could be better. Because the shenanigans. Okay, the storm card, we don't need a storm card anymore. Those rings get out of here. The belt, more rings. And also kind of jewelries. Have a lot of Blazer Seacrest. I did like actually I was considering okay, to use them in the build, like seriously considering. Could be interesting. Okay, I don't need this one. This is just obviously worse than my current one. Just solid. Gonna be taking the space. Yeah, this is selling. It goes here. And this potion goes over here.
Safe with me.
Okay, let's see.
Come see what's
Two
left
blue
of my
rings.
wares.
2 blue rings.
See you around.
We have a 3300 offensive ability and 160 70k DPS with my current setup. Alright. So we get in this one. And we get in this one. We get 5% offensive ability. So 3600 offensive ability. So offensive ability getting better, and the damage getting a little bit better too. And damage getting a little bit better. Okay, lightning resistance 76 over maximum as well. Bleeding, vitality, ether, okay, poison and chaos. So this is just getting better. Just like literally getting better here. Right. Despite it's been blue rings. And we don't even have the... Okay, where did we put it? Okay. We don't even have the crystals, right, from our armor and stuff. Stun resistance 39. So like what we're looking here is defensive ability 2300. Alright, total speed, better total speed, elemental damage. So we're missing the shadow dance here. Alright, and this one not missing anything here. Chaos vitality, which is already was okay-ish. Yeah, chaos vitality already like 7% of a maximum chaos, but chaos is like not very important resistance, is it? So 76 over here, and we get in this additional. Yeah, it's look like blue rings, which is better than my current setup here. Let's put some stuff on them, I guess.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, stash safe. So first of all, let's deal with the stash. The bells goes over here. Then we using on both of the strings. We using Artep's Glare. Artep's Glare. Well, there's a serious Artep's Glare. Defensive ability and more defensive ability over here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
24. And we just crafting 2 blades to the topaz.
What I've got.
So we need 4 radiant gem, 8 ambers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and gem. Radiant gem. Okay, so we need 7 molten skin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, actually, no mind. It's 8 already. 4. Some dense fur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what was else? And shell, rigid shell. Also 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to get 2 topaz over here.
If you happen to find any
expensive shit.
bring them back here.
But more health, more defensive ability. Yeah? So get me to 17k health, 2600 defensive ability. Yeah? So I think that this configuration was getting me a little bit more defensive ability. However, offensive ability way better. Tomorrow, 10k bleeding duration. Good start, mate. Good start. Like damage also looking better. 180k. Alright, frostburn damage 30k over there. So let's just checking it out. Yeah, defensive ability 2600. 26, so we're losing 50 points to the defensive ability, yeah? We're getting 11k or 10k DPS. Right, this just normal alchemist strength is just better. Have a curse of frailty and a devouring swarm plus rend and howl. I guess this make a bleeding resistance quite absolute. Quite negative, you mean? Okay, cold damage modifier. Where this? Cold damage 3200. Okay, it's almost 3400 almost. Yeah, chat. Just those 2 rings looking better all together. Poison and a piercing still over 6, while chaos over 6. But we also sorted out like lightning resistance for Mugged White. Okay, and get a little bit more health too. Let's see how this is gonna work with Rashalga fight. And next stream, we're gonna do all the Celestials fights too. Well, I still don't think we can like face tank Rashalga.
That skill's not ready.
But bigger offensive ability gonna guarantee that consistent supply of crits. What do we have here?
I can't do that yet.
Time warp walkers. A shotgun.
I can't do
So
that
we did
yet.
kill her already on lower levels. Without endgame gear, without anything. We died to random Chupacabras there instantly in her place. But then like for my honor I went and killed the Chupacabra and finished her Shalga too. It was as easy as random behind the column. Because just in case, put in the portal over there. Yeah, she's almost killed me there. Almost killed me. But you know, like 200. Did I just saw my right? 200k crits from a frost. Like 200k crit from a frostburn damage. I just like stayed behind the pillar, but I still didn't beat my greatest damage. But let's have it is. Still couldn't face tank. But I imagine that that's how we're gonna be fighting the Celestials too. Yeah, Pearson. Okay, Pearson 6 over maximum. It was always 6. I don't like the 6 over. Anyway, guys, so what we done today is replaces my rings and replaces actually component in a ring. Instead of a bloody gem, we get a runebone topaz. It's also getting me like a little bit more stun resistance altogether. 60% almost stun resistance is more than enough against Mogadren fight. And we also switch one powder over here, elemental resistance instead of piercing resistance, so that's lower my total health pool. But now is 76 over here and 30% lightning resistance with Storm Shroud ointment. I should have no trouble fighting Mogadren, even if he hit me with the buff of minus 80% plus Chain of Anguish, additional 33 elemental resistance. Should be fine enough with the health and 24% of Sphere of Protection damage absorption. So what we're doing next? We're going to fight Mogadren, like I say, Ravager, Kalagadra, Great Boss, and again Shattered Realm, level 65-66. So to test out the build, and we're gonna be summarizing the build. Definitely not, maybe not the best items, right? Having the purple alchemist rings here would be like better than having this blue set, but still, is actually the set was better than Band of Eternal Hound. It's one of the hardest build to like I say, to find the items for so far. That will be like harder builds in the future for sure. We still, like I'll say, don't have like that perfect mace for me, but I'm completely content with the Winter Whale here. So it's giving me the cold damage to Iskander Elemental Exchange. It's giving me health, 8% of health to Elemental Exchange. Night Shield +3, which is also okay-ish, and offensive ability and good damage as well. What we'll have if we gonna get this Flash Freeze item? Right, the Lexa Shield, I mean. So we're getting the critical damage. Well, we're already getting this one as well. Potentially more cold damage. More offensive ability potentially that we don't have. Okay, Star Pack +3. It's kinda big. Elemental Awakening, Star Pack +3, and Amarasta Blade Burst +3. So we have additional +3 points to spend on the Amarasta Blade Burst. And there is a cold damage, so it is looking a better option. It is looking a better option, and for yeah, like more damage here. I don't know, Shant. Should I go and try again? You know what? Let's try some Shattered Realm before we go in. Just casual Shattered Realm, getting this this mace. Like we're already performing pretty good. The only problem is that mace, it's have a lower cold base damage, right? But it's also giving like additional cold damage to the blade burst. So it's maybe not a problem. Yeah, maybe not the biggest problem as thinking about it.
What brings you to my forge?
Let's see. We can only jump here to 65. Celestial Waystone.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Open against. Seem to go to 66 in order to get the maximum loot from. Again, I'm perfectly aware of my fragility for this build. So if you can freeze some guys over here, I should be careful about fighting them all together. Should not face stun. Should they just dodge more? Like those guys we can like freeze. Felt like we're doing, you know, felt like we were doing a way better here in Shadow Realm than we were doing when we originally came here. When we just to the end game. So we did improve a little bit on the build. Didn't feel like that's gonna be like that much of a difference. But yeah, that was a fast clean.
That skill's not ready.
That was like really fast clean. And here we go, that Nemesis also died without doing much of a damage to me. We didn't fake stun him. We're a little bit smarter.
I can't do that yet.
We're dodging some of the thunder attack. Like those random guys with the damage reflection shields. The big guy. Okay, the problem is here is my flash freeze can pull quite a few bosses at the same time. This we try to avoid. Grand Magus Morganess. Wait, the Morganess is here. He has a debuff at reducing your total damage quite a bit. So like his fighting could be long. Okay, he's dead. Okay, this is Iron. Oh no, that's a Xantria. That's a different guy. Never mind. So it should be fine. Alright, next.
That skill's not
this guy should be a Keeper of the Gate. Shouldn't be a problem either. Next, okay, that's another Xantrin. He was looking like he's actually doing some damage here and there, like over here.
Can't do that.
So we're using the mirror. Delve deeper. Delve deeper. For more items. Okay, right. So like we already answered for tomorrow question about Shattered Realm, at least in level 65. No problem. No problem so far. Cleaning speed also quite decent. So we got this this build to my ideal level. Okay, this guy could be nasty, but we didn't fought him too long. Did I switch to the top? We're not streaming a black screen. Nope, we're good.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's the damage reflection boy.
That skill's not ready.
No problem. No problem with those guys either.
Can't do that.
Successfully tanking the boys.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, like cleaning speed, like I say, pretty good. Like 11 minutes over there. Okay, this guy was like pretty nasty when I fought him like first time in the Shattered Realm.
That skill's not ready.
Let's just face tank him. Nice, nice, nice. This guy should be no problem.
That skill's not ready.
Well, apart from that thunder damage, that's another Xandrian boy.
That skill's not ready.
How many of those you have? Let him die. What are you? Zarya, okay. We don't have that much of
Can't do that yet.
chaos resistance, but we're just locking her like in. She just was permanently frozen. Archmage Alexandra. So this guy could be problematic, except maybe not. Just dodge his meteorite. Yeah. Easy, easy.
Well done.
Enough. Time to claim a reward. Okay, let's see if we get lucky enough for the mace to appear. Divine Arraignment. And good. Sign of Crimson Zone, Mystical Siege. Nope. Stop and everything. Ghoul's Reach. Nope. Nope. Okay, really no luck here. Better try next time. We have like whole stream tomorrow or today in the evening to do all of this more looting and killing all the celestials. For now, guys, it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. To take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And yeah, see you again. Is it tomorrow on morning stream? Or today on evening stream? If you're finishing the game today on the evening stream, tomorrow on morning stream we're gonna be streaming the last epoch. The last epoch, the rogue. Oh, look at this, the battery crunner signet. Yeah, did I just got like random battery? No challenge. So yeah, it's gonna be streaming that rogue bow build. At least that's a plan for. Out of space here. To do something with that. Yeah, guys. Till next time.